I'm here, chillin', vibin'. Let's go. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's go. Is that like the strat? Is that what we do? I mean, it's what I'm playing. Are you playing it? Look at those ruins. It's in ruins. Okay, so when I ended stream yesterday, I had like 1,000 Pokedex points left to unlock the next area. I did a little bit off stream grinding. I should only be like 200 points off now. So I should just like complete two Pokédex entries, and I should be good to continue. Uh, just putting my link in places that I can do. All right, let's just play. Jubilife Village. Alright, so if you look at the Pokédex, yeah, 260 points to the next rank. Uh, Also, while off stream, I did a couple of requests. I did this guy's request. Did the request for uh, Arezu, the Curlier. Unlocked some hairstyles and hair colors. Not really much that I wanted to use, but we move on, I guess. Was there anything else that I did? No, I just completed Pokédex entries to get things done. I think I could work on B-Barrel. Okay. We get 4 more research levels on B-Barrel. It'll be finished. So what else? Staraptor. There we go. We'll finish off Staraptor, I guess. Maybe. Nah, that's gonna be difficult. Somebody's gotta find Staraptor. Wurmple. If I catch 2 more Wurmple, that's the Pokédex entry completed. What if I just evolve one? Do need to find myself an Eevee though. Zubat. Ooh, Floatzel. I'm always done with Floatzel. I just need to do one more of these things. Oh, order by Oh, okay. Order by research level. That's fantastic. Nose pass as well. Oh, I can do that one easy. Same with that, actually. Okay. I know where I want to be going. I'm having fun with this game, actually. That's surprising. It's a Graveler. No! I wanted to take the hit. How do I get this thing? There we go. Do wish there was like a paraglider I could like get a hold of. That would be epic. Oh, Paris. Not really. Does it defeated with fire type moves? Ah. You see if I could progress the story. Just defeats it 2 more times with fire type moves. It'll be all good. Uh, yeah, that's 10 right there, so that's Paris done. Speed with flying type moves. Ooh. I guess I could also just keep using Lopunny, make it use Draining Kiss. If I make my own Lopunny, use Draining Kiss in the Agile style move, then it'll be fine. So that's 7, 8. If it uses Draining Kiss once more, then I should be able to progress. That was strong style? I barely did any damage. Strong style Draining Kiss again. Damn. It's living. I should buy them. Now that should be enough. There we go. Um, these. I need one more of these. A lot of lost satchels. So I'm okay. I do have a question. Like, these aren't only just being sent to me, correct? Like, these also get sent to other people. Because if they only get sent to me, then I'm sorry for these people who lose their items, because I'm not going to prioritize their items. I probably should, because it gives me extra stuff. Let's go! This, you have officially attained the rank of the 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. I can now use wing balls. Up to level 65 will obey my orders. Nice. I guess I can now make wing balls, which makes the feather balls I just crafted, well, the feather balls I just bought, kind of useless. I assume they're the great ball versions of the feather balls. There'll be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the survey corps I can ask for surveying Alabasta Islands. You know your orders, see your mission through. Let's go! See if I can sneak by them. I need to break these blue more of those blue ones. No, apricons are fine to have. I need to use these. I'm gonna sneak by them. They're not gonna know a thing. So we're to make for Alabaster Islands. That's right. Let's go. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seemed like there seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avalug out in the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? Yeah. If Avalug is as huge and strong as they say, there's a good chance that he could start an avalanche. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess, I still have my doubts whether we should even get involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Delcat here, then we're putting her in danger of real harm. But people say the frenzies make the nobles suffer, right? So wouldn't it be a kindness for us to quell the Lord? There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder? The Commander hopes will come from our quelling the nobles, or indeed from serving any of the Pokemon of this land. What is it he hopes to achieve? Certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor? Nothing to bother yourself about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Delcatty? Then we will support you in it. How about I offer my support by giving you another shot at honing your battle skills? I'm gonna win. Yeah, but I'm still glad I'm still glad to get to battle you. I owe you a lot, you know? If you hadn't tumbled down to us, I might never have learned to battle alongside Pikachu. Yeah, but why is your partner Pokemon Pikachu? Mr. Mime! And Brave Bird? Yikes. Does Star to get any XP for that? Because in a traditional Pokemon game, Staraptor would get XP for KOing Pikachu, but then wouldn't get XP for the other two. Staraptor gains no experience. Good luck on your mission in the Icelands. This sounds like it'll be a perilous one, dealing with a huge Pokemon like Avalugg. As for me, I'll set off for the Alabaster Islands forthwith. See you there, my girl. Bloop. Yo. Well, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? I'm glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these Alabaster Islands, apart from Tauho leading the odd supply call to excursion to gather materials. The Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. What I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Irida and Adaman to try to keep yourself safe. How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. Think this is bad? Just wait, this is nothing compared to where we're headed. I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your version of an almighty sinner that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being does exist, it's certainly not almighty sinner. Yes, yes, believe what you want, just tell us where we have to go. It's funny because they're both right and both wrong at the same time. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is? Some like a Garrick fellow, right? Where did we find him? I'd have a look's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice would I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go, Delcatty? Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See what Avalugg's legacy, Delcatty. Take care on your way. Lively bunch. Alright. We actually escaped. Wow. Bergmite. Haunter. Bonary. Swinub. Wow. Okay. Fine. Guess not. You, however. Alright then. If I use Shadow Ball, it should not KO. Maybe. Yeah. I should be fine. Shame. Oh well. Well, Glalie? First, let's get rid of you. And I'll step over here so then I don't die. No matter what, this should just KO. As long as it hits. Boom. Let's go. Oh, bug might not. Okay. Bug might and neutral. Oh, they're not neutral. That was a real slug, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So, show some respect, Adaman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. You must be Delcatty, right? One of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, on what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? That leads to my next question, what's wrong with him being frenzied? I have another question, setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? Our mighty lord of the tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person nor Pokémon. But now indeed Avalug's causing no trouble, but aren't we also duty bound to free our people from living in fear of such a colossal Pokémon? Might begin to wreak havoc at any moment. But that's certainly some logic to that, but if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Not yet. You will never earn my approval if you won't allow me to test your mettle. All there is for me to do is resume my training. Reason I turned that down? Because I need to heal. I can't fly back! Dude, what's the point? Dawnstone! Let's start. It will be... If it's a one-on-one, then sure, but he's probably going to send out like 3 different things at once. Okay, so he's got Glalie and Frostless. Okay, Glalie's the big threat, so... Well, strong style Fire Blast the Glalie. Because I can afford to get hit twice by Frostless. Outstanding, I'm tough as an iceberg. You smashed me through and through. I suppose you could all get on with it now. This one's alright. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Delcatty, but I'll vouch for her. But if you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the, tell the long story long. There's no saving any time if you wasted puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalug one of the Pell Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalug's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasel can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're gonna have to approach by air, with Braviary's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. Said he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand when you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. Well, she's there. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? See what I mean about Sabi? Why would she be up there? Do you think you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi? Let me focus on my workout while I still can. But I assume I can't just climb up this. Ooh, there's a thing here. Hey, I need that. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, Delcatty. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Everlock's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you could catch me first. Let's go, Braviary. Okay. Delcatty! Made it all the way up here in this cold. The question is, did you catch me or did I let myself get caught? One more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop is our Merry Chase Snow Point Temple. So the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary. Long way down. I can try and catch one. Okay, cool. Got a rough look close to its evolution level. Well, madame. Damn, that thing crazy. Hi again, Delcatty. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Save you knows or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored? I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzle won't get very far within. Put the triggers to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chest too. Let's go. The Regigigas. Okay, so Registeel, Regice, Regirock. And these are identical. Regirock. Registeel. Regice. Whether the statues gaze, which panel do you press first? Okay, Rock, Steel, Ice. Pog. We got a Delcat Pog in chat. XD. There's no one in chat. Dude, imagine though. Ooh, look at you being absolutely sneaky. Ice. Rock. Steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice. Oh, yikes. Okay. Steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. Steel, rock, ice, rock, steel, rock. Steel, rock, ice, rock, steel, rock. Right? Steel, rock, ice, rock, steel, rock. Oh, is it steel, ice, rock? Okay, steel, ice, rock, steel. No. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Wait, what? Steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. Steel. Rock. Excuse? Isn't that what I put in? Is that not what I put in earlier? Could have sworn it was. Delayed. Excuse me? That shit. Hope there isn't any more of those fucking puzzles. That was just annoying. I guess I've been caught. So we're nearly done, that's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yeah. Here come Rhyperia, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them. Okay. Rather the stalemate here. I'll swap into Decadui. Because Magmortar shouldn't use a fire type move just yet. I want to take out the Rhyperia. Why isn't it using a fire type move? Leafage would have done more damage. Should have used Leafage would have KO'd. Now I can go into Luxray, take out the Electivire. I just now quick attack. This should let me attack again. Regular quick attack. Then I just still quick attack again. Ninetales is getting awfully close to the fucking level cap. Wow, you called us and beat us. You've won all our games so far, but Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Alright, Braviary, you want to test out Darkai's strength for yourself? No heals? Okay. Okay, so it's a psychic type. Oh, ghost. Probably psychic. I can't believe Braviary lost. Well, that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Hey! I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Yay, I can now use Braviary. Does that mean I can just fly? I got the sky plate. Let's go. I mean, just like any time I can just start flying around with no restrictions. Having the opportunity to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. Well, the people of Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? You think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think it's a trial it's putting onto us? If it's a trial, if if we prove ourselves worthy and we quell the last noble, calm Avalugg, and the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you and not one of us who's been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman. Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you someday, I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. Question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Anyway, Delcati, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. You jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. Don't forget that. Don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why we needed Braviary in the first place, right? Avalug's legacy is down there. Go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, ask him to dive. With Braviary, you can fly high up into the sky and explore the different areas of history from the air. You can summon Braviary using the plus button wherever you may be. You can also press you can also press the A button if you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. Oh, can you not gain height? A piece of eternal ice. At last, the summit is conquered. I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? I just want to get back home. You have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I'll take the necessary preparations so that you may face my Lord Everlog. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. Tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till we next meet. I mean, I could just fly. Why, if it isn't Delcatty, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of Alabaster Icelands. I came here to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Sure. Get some more story going. Hang on a minute. Is this correct? Okay, it is. I just looked over on my at Twitch and there wasn't a game box art on my well, the game that I'm playing. So I had to click on it to make sure that I was streaming to the right game. So Evlog, yeah, the fifth of Hisui's nobles. And he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalok of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You have to eat some sword caps and give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena. Yes, well, I did want to see the Avalok, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. There's a pearl settlement. Let me just heal up my Pokemon.
So we are to quell Avalugg as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way you talk among both people and Pokémon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using the internal ice. I've heard how they're made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on the path that lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Alright, let's do this. That's one big Avalugg. Alright. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. Is that Ice Rock? Is it Ice Rock type? Does it change up its moves, or is it just the same shit? The exact same. Oh, shit. shit. Ooh. Okay, thank fuck that's out of Pokemon. Okay. Don't know how I'm gonna get past the ice barrage. This one, because it comes really fast. Yeah, dude. Is there even a way to get past that? Yeah, I know about that one. It's the ice barrage that I can't get past without getting hit. The rest of it's actually pretty easy. Change up its moves now? Change up its moves at the halfway point. Okay. I really hope you can refight these at some point in some sort of way. Without having to go through the entire game again. Okay. Don't hit me! Okay, now this is where it gets slightly difficult. Yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to get past that. Okay, so an ice rock type would still be weak to fire, right? Rock doesn't resist fire, correct? Well, no, I can just use Decadui. Four times weak to this. This should be fine. Ah, okay. Okay. Step away. I can come back. It should KO. It lived! Okay, fire does resist. Is resisted by, thing. Damn. Guess send out you for the quick attack, because that's all I'm gonna need. I need to do it once more, because the game wanted to... Okay. Should be able to one-hit it with Star Raptor. Close combat. If not, it'll get extremely low, enough for me to finish off with something else. Yeah, you can't just dodge them. This should be it. What side you going to? Okay. Strong style close combat should KO this. It didn't? Okay. Get back. Damn. So swapping Golduck. Alright, second try. Not bad. I actually really liked that fight. That was a good one. Like, the first three were just kind of shit. But the last two were good. Got the icicle plate. Let's go. Garrick, sir. You needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing Almighty Avila quelled, and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky. Is this Delgatti girl some kind of monster in disguise? She is no monster. She's the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Delgatti. Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all of his heart, and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Sneeze. I'm sorry. That will change. Irida? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Delgatti has much to teach us. She has shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. Seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, Delgatti. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up or now or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Though even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Delgatti. Indeed we should be. It's good to have her on our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason! And now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Yo! Lake Acuity. You've caught 18 Pokemon. Yo, let's report them. Doopity 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 doopity. Yo, all that money. Managed to quell Lord Avalok? Fantastic stuff, as always. I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report to the village. Eagerly awaiting your report to the village. Wasn't one sentence. Alright. And I have crunchy salts. I'm gonna go to the basement of this place now, before going upstairs. Alright, yeah, let's go. Why did I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestors that lived in a village around the Avalanche Slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know where they came from, don't they? Help me out. See if you can find any evidence people have ever lived around Avalanche Slopes. Okay, that'll be easy. Just happen. It'll just happen at some point. We're just gonna sprint up all these stairs. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied. Now each of them has been quelled. Yet we still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us. But I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a new world restored to normality. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Well, next will be to go to Spear Pillar, right? Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny old chum. Or is there anything else you'd recommend? By all means, bring it out. Now that Avalok's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. Certainly have my reservations as to whether Avalok needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Hate to think what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles would have wreaked if Delcatty never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift still doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although wait, if the rift was to disappear, would that mean Delcatty had to be stuck here? Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilee Village, Delcatty. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us. And it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget that we've got our sights on nothing less than a completed Pokédex. With you around, that Pokédex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I tag along as your assistant? Assistant? Come on, Ray. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a hearty sleep. Speaking of a hearty meal, I am quite the hungry. Mmm, that doesn't sound good. Bakoom. It's normally kaboom, not bakoom, but we move on. Ooh, go outside and see what's happening. I will in a sec. I am quite the hungry. So I think I will order some food to be delivered to me, like, relatively quick. I'll just get a KFC. Love me some KFC. Which is the cheaper one? Because there's two KFCs here. Okay, this one's slightly cheaper. There we go. I've ordered. Alright, let's see what's going on. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Ah, okay. Yes. Okay, we good. Yep, I know exactly what's happening. The creation trio are on their way. The red chain. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rifts in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word from the commander. You are to report to his office at once. The way the sky has changed is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that lightning, and that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, struck the night the Delcatty fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Delcatty? Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Delcatty has wronged us. Exactly, and besides, do you really think she's got some sort of fearsome power it take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in return, can you prove beyond a doubt that she's free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee that she says who she is? Hold on. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Delcatty supposed to do then? She'll be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Damn. How can you act so harmless? Don't you believe in Delcatty? Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. You're to be expelled from the village? Seriously? Orders are orders. Let's go. Can I buy? Nope. Damn. Oh, am I gonna get my satchel removed and then I've got limited resources? Yo. We can take it from here, Mom. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. The only right I should personally escort her from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you down as all bound for Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. I can't believe the boss would do this. You quelled all those noble frenzies under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable and, might I add, utterly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You'll only cause Delcatty more pain if you were driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course. Perhaps Adam and Arada might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. But you could at least start by finding Lion at the Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where might be if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. Okay, so I have to. Okay. You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. Should have known the only thing that would come from that rift was disaster. Help? Well, it's not exactly something I can do. It's like I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put right in a difficult position. So I do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I alone can do for you. What of mine might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll likely find Mai at the Worn Bridge, though it was a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well. Well, spoileroni, spoileroni. I mean, just thumbnails of my stream is a spoiler. Like, Deep Red Sky, Blood Moons? Yikes. Ah. You, what's your name? Not, obviously, not my, but... Fuck. What is her name? That's gonna kill me. I need to know. You're always with the... Fuck. Jaws was Arcanine, correct? Molly, that's her name. Molly. That was the name. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? Because it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I've heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan could not be the ones to save you. Diamond Clan would end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Great Weird took a liking to you. I want to offer my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you with this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Shinx! Wait, aren't Shinx supposed to be aggressive? Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Delcatty. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I was to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. Good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. And to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry, there are still corners of History region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that'll be a perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. Now this is no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Ancient retreat. A crafting table and I can access storage? Checking your work to come pest me again? Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Cogita. I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more about him, learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. That also looks like Cynthia. I'm now conflicted on if on which one is supposed to be Cynthia. I know Volo's male, but like that doesn't matter. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kogata, and this is why Delcatty is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled all the frenzy of all the friends, quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles. Believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. See? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, my you may enter my dear hideaway. There is much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. Is this a choice that matters? If I click the Diamond Clan, do I encounter Dialga, and if I click Pearl Clan, do I encounter Palkia? Just in case this is a choice, I will go with Diamond, but I really hope this is not a choice. The expense from antiquity to eternity and expands to all sides above and below. Time, time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see it, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Violet, and Lake Equity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trails each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us to do. How true they are isn't mine to know, and regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How careless of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you will do it, won't you? Yeah, it'll be fun. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. You see the location of the 3 lakes marked on your Arc phone. I already knew where they were. Miss Conky's got a lovely workbench here, and if you need materials, I'll be glad to help you. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that, indeed? A lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go. Sleep in this bed. I can't sleep in the bed? What the fuck, dude? Roll. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from? Haha! That's Celine's Abra. They let me, that will allow me to get my Pokemon in and out of the pasture. Got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Delcatty. To Delcatty, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. But also ensure that you will be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Celine. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. That doesn't seem like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment, and so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help you, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. This is actually a choice? Dude, don't make me... Can I just choose to go alone? Let me just save real quick. My food should be here any second now. So... Yeah, I can hear the guy getting out of his car. And I know it's a he because the name is... Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm back and I've got my KFC. Gonna be yummy. But I still can't believe that the game is forcing me to choose uh between the two. Now the main issue I have with that is I don't exactly know what the choice is about. I can assume that that means if I choose to go with Adamant, I have to if I choose to go with Adamant, I will encounter Dialga. If I choose to go with Irida, I will encounter Palkia. But what if that isn't the case? If it's based on the legendary Pokemon that you'll find, then I would definitely go with Adamant because I prefer Dialga. Even though Water Dragon is a really good type, I just prefer Dialga. But if it but if it doesn't matter, and it's just like which person you're gonna take with you to exist with, I'd probably choose Irida because she has a Glaceon, whereas Adamant has a Leafeon. Glaceon is my favorite evolution. I do love me some KFC. Really yummy. I'm so glad that I can just click on my rectangle and then KFC shows up at my door. Like, don't you find that just mental? Like, we live in a world where like everyone has a fucking computer in their pockets, and those computers are just little fucking rectangles, pretty much as close to being 2D as possible. And you just press on the rectangle a few times, and then a pizza shows up at your door within minutes. It's insane. Not to mention things like Amazon were like, you know, same rectangle, you press it a few times, and then a big truck or van comes along like the next day or something, and it's all like, "Here you go, here's that washing machine you ordered." Well, you know, back in the day, if you wanted a new washing machine, you had to go to a place that sells washing machines, pick one out, and be all like, "Yeah, I want that one," and they're able to get it out for you, and then they'll come along, and then they'll either send it to you like 5 to 10 business days or whatever, or they'll give it to you and then you've got to take it home yourself. I honestly don't know who to choose. I wonder if I can look up, spoiler free, what the difference is. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't contain a spoiler. Okay, okay. That's all I needed to read. It, the the one that you choose, it depends on the order of which you encounter Dialga and Palkia. You can still get both. It just okay. So it doesn't matter who I choose. That is perfectly fine with me. So since it does not matter, I will go with the one that has my favorite Pokemon. Well, favorite evolution because they use evolutions. Ryder has Glaceon. I was one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together. Just what I would expect of you, Delcatty. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then the leftover leader will. Leftover? Think again. Delcatty trusts me enough to leave the tough job to me alone. I'll keep an eye on the commander so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task is to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Ryder, you and Delcatty? Well, you two do what needs doing. So I'm going to end up encountering Palkia first, I believe. Unless it's pulling a switcheroo. That would be a shock. Okay, so I do have the option of just going to any of them. So I think I will go in this order: Verity, Valor, Equity, because that's the order that you encounter them in game. In the Diamond and Pearl. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, boys. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon named Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Well, that's how the old tales go, anyway. So that cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the Arc phone the professor was going on about? What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mrs. Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. The air feels somehow intense in here. That do be a Gudra. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. You and your Pokemon quell Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle, little catty. Okay, what am I going to do to start this one? Hmm. Dragon Rock type is a decent one. Guess I open with Decadui.
Yikes! Okay, so I get to attack anyway twice, so I'm going to normal triple arrows, some decent damage. Its stats were lowered. I get to attack again. This time strong style triple arrows. Boom. Win row. It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, it feels there's no obstacle that can be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Oh, Pog. Mesprit! Let's go! Okay, so you don't just throw a Pokeball at it. Alright, what is this? Your emotions, share them with me. Go for it. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? We're all so different. What did you feel when cast out by the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. Why is that an option? Dude, this is a kid's game. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I hope when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next, on to Lake Valor and Lake Aquity. Well, that worked out well, Delcatty. I must say you know an awful lot about Hisui, although I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts.
Suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I still have never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure. But we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Miss Cogita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Mesprit's plume. So the legends hold it true. When the red chain must, so the red chain must be real then. Beg your pardon, Cogita, ma'am. What do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain and why? And why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not a clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, and creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I... what? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around, or is it... Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound, how confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. I love the fact that they don't deny it. Alright, we've done Verity. Time to go to Valor. I want to do them in order of the way that you encounter them in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, it's great because I don't feel like shit right now because I've eaten something. Probably will feel like shit later once I've finished eating, but I feel fine. Oh, it's daylight hours right now? That's huge. Do you know about Lake Valo? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say that it was carved out in the midst of a Pokémon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokémon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what it needs doing was born in people's hearts. Oh, that's what the legend would have us to believe. Oh, a cave appears well, there was none. As if just for Delcatty. Let's head in, Delcatty. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside. Protect the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside of a cave anyway? You didn't say that about the last one. Ah, that thing. Now, what type is that? Because the original is water poison, but I don't think it's gonna be water poison this one. It was water poison last time, right? Well, like, what type is it now? Guess I'll just encounter with Decadui and just hope for the best. I can see that it's most likely poison type again. Overquill. It's not. It's not a quillfish. It's an overquill. Okay, so it's not weak to electric. It resists dark, so it's probably a dark type. I have no super effective moves against it. Agile Style Thunderfang, which will let me attack twice. That I can use Strong Style and do more damage. Damn. That thing's gonna attack twice now. This thing is strong. It must be poison dark type. Agile Style Quick Attack. And then strong style aerial ace. I know you could do it, Delcatty. Have no fear, Azelf is here. Show me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Wait, bombs? They meant to try and hit Azelf with them then? Okay. I see. Won't work if it can see me. And going directly under it takes it away. Okay. Not while it's visible, okay. Not while it can see me at all. Will you abandon this folly? No. I think I get it. You just gotta keep trying. You're not actually supposed to be able to hit it. And then it'll keep asking you if you want to continue. You gotta keep saying yes. Yeah, yeah. It's willpower. The fact that the fact that you just keep trying regardless, you're not actually trying to hit it. Because it won't get hit. Give up, you struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? Yeah. I'll continue doing it. I've figured it out. I don't actually need to keep on. I don't actually need to hit you. Well, there you go. That looks exhausting. Only one more to go now. Yeah. I assume all went well, Delcatty. Still, I must wonder why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy.
Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. I know what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands. But on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use beside men in the world. Yeah, creating one. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we're continuing visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Mr. Kogita's home? It's time to go back. Wonderful. Boom 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 boom. So that's his fine. Sounds a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's being glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me the Commander Komozo has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need rise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants, you make it sound like as if you're not one of them. Now if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what will become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Delcatty. Let's get the final item we need. Yeah, let's do that. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. There's the exit. Now, is it Lake Acuity or Lake Aquity? Surely there's got to be like some sort of answer to that. Oh, Sneasel. What's in here? Whoa! Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though it could be a fluke of geography or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow.
Like accuracy is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyway. Alright, so here we go. This is gonna be test of knowledge. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Wonder what waits inside. Imagine there may be a Pokemon in there, protecting the Guardian's Lake. It's in the Lake's Guardian. Take care. Alright. This is chilling in the air. What is this? Ooh. Now that's a spooky one. The reason that's a spooky one is I know that that is a ghost normal type. Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? It's a ghost normal type. So it's immune to ghost, normal, and fighting type moves. Which means when to open with Lopunny. Because it knows Draining Kiss. Ghost isn't weak to Fairy, is it? No. No, it's Dark that's weak to Fairy. Well, let's go. Am I able to, like, attempt to capture this? Yeah, Dark type moves are super effective. Well, I want to see if I can capture this. Damn, that defeated it. I was hoping to capture it. We were told stories about it as children. So I assume that is like supposed to be the first appearance of Zoroark. Oopsie. Now, Uxie's trial is going to be knowledge. Knowledge of what though? Hombi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes?
Tell me one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. So Combi have 6 eyes, Zubat have no eyes, Unknown has 1, so that's 7, Magneton has 3, so that's 10, Dusclops has 1, so that's 11. Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Ah, okay. 6, 0, 1, 3. So that's the order, right? 6 on Combi, 0 on Zubat, 1 on Unknown, 3 on Magneton, and then 1 on Dusclops. That was easy. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Now, what they could have done to make that more difficult was if they would have chosen to include a new form, like a Pokemon that has a new form in this game, that may have different number of eyes. That would mean returning players. That would mean like players that are returning to the Pokemon series for the first time in however many, or even veteran Pokemon players will struggle a little bit on that. But because they were all Pokemon that don't have regional forms here, then it was just kind of easy because I just knew it from memory, as opposed to as opposed to just as opposed to looking it up on the Pokedex as you were probably supposed to do. Amazing, you cleared all 3 channels of the lakes. You really are a wonder. I got me some cider. Yeah, I'm drinking some alcohol. What of it? I'm not gonna drink enough to get pished, but gonna drink enough to, you know, not be dehydrated from having no drink. It's I know alcohol dehydrates you, but this is cider, and it's only a small amount of alcohol, I believe. But even so, it's yummy. It tastes nice. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. Don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Oh, just gonna fast travel straight to the ancient ruins. Well, Shrouded Ruins. Shrouded Ruins. This is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we were to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? Had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know.
Did you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Sui region? But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. You really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Isui for the answer? Uxie, Azelf, Mesprit. The Pokemon of the Lakes! That's how we get the red chain. Figured it out, guys. So it was true, the pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again, Delcatty. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? Had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems that the commander is going to forego waiting our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get closer to the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't know that our Delcatty has managed to get the red chain, now does he? That's true, but there's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Delcatty's achieved before he sets out. Huh? Wait, Delcatty, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait a second, I'll go let the captain and professor know you're back. Oh my dear Delcatty. Professor, I know you've been worried about Delcatty, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Don't mock your elders, please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all the worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Delcatty. Anyway, where's Captain Celine? Wasn't she coming with you? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. But to join her in the Survey Corps office. Seems our hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he sets out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folk. Well, we aren't getting any more out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So, you managed to not die. Just as I ordered. Well done. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask, I assume you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. Go on. You explain about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilee Village. The Security Corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sighting of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokémon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountains so as to prepare, to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. Boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Delcatty's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Delcatty, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have let me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggests you should not. Alright, let's go! Lucario! No way! Riley! Well, it's called Rye here, but it's Riley! Okay, you're Delcatty, nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sends a strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Ooh, shit. The end of the world can wait. Getting myself a Lucario. Ooh, shit. Please believe for now that it's nothing you have to worry about. I imagine I'll end up giving you the full story at some point. In any case, got some new things. Yay! Okay, cool. I can buy all these things. Wouldn't mind some more of these. Ninetales is getting up there in levels. Just about them more widely known in this world. I can call someone for you to battle if you would like. Is this not the training ground? Ah, he's there. Are you ready for our battle? Let's go. I love it.
That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokémon, and that's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again.
Go, let's go!
Did you find the commander? Commander's already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could the grown manly Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Delgado, now this, I think he needs a stern talking to. As leader of the Pern Clan, loyal to the Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Sui that I please. And now I'm going to go stop the commander. Who's the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. Delcati worked very hard to get that red chain to help everyone. Too right. And a fine job she did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks, here, take this. Max Revive could come in handy. Could come in very good handy. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for Summit Camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use a red chain to resolve this mess. 3. Return here alive. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order here. Some max potions from me to celebrate. Could come in handy. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt you'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and the Rider have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Delcati, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. But if anything goes wrong, the Great Melee will be here. For moral support, at least. Great Melee can piss right off. Do-do-do-do. Who are you? You're here to stop me, aren't you? Benny? Oh, still alive and kicking. By having to shut to the wallflower, I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But the taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. I'll handle that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. I've got to get rid of you once and for all. I like the music here. It's Mountain Coronet's music. Make myself plain. As Komodo's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kanto won't do himself. I gave him my word I'll get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, it did make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, at last. One final opponent worth of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Oh shit! He's a fucking ninja! Miss Magius. And I'm sending out 9 tails. That's alright, I can use Shadow Ball. Regular Shadow Ball should just be enough. It wasn't! No! Oh, fuck you! I'll just use regular Shadow Ball again. Ow! Cease doing that. We'll use Agile Style for the chance of attacking twice in a row. Sneasler. I used Agile Style, what the fuck? Okay, so it's... fighting flying? Aerial Ace. God of War. Gonna attack twice. Oh, use Calm Mind. That'll be helpful, kind of, because it didn't attack. Strong Style Aerial Ace. Okay, it seems like in this game, special and physical defense raises are just the same, because it used Calm Mind and it gained physical defense. Hmm. Hydro Pump would do more damage. I'm gonna have to use Hydro Pump. Damn. I can go with Aqua Tail now. Strong Style as well. Last Pokemon, Gallade. Hmm. Go with the Aerial Ace. Draining Kiss. I'll go with Draining Kiss. Strong Style. And then Drain Punch is gonna kill me outright and gonna fully heal him. Okay, cool. That was a complete waste. I'll go into Decadui then. Uh, Strong Style Aerial Ace. Strong Style Psycho Cut. There we go. These my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. To be honest, I don't hate you, but I actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Ducati. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Oh. Yo, and he healed my guys? Oh, is this it, Spit Pillar? Better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But this all has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be utterly near. Seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. So this is Spear Pillar before it got destroyed. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty toward my clan. And doubting Delcatty like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Delcatty's putting her life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens, whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Delcatty. Today we battle in earnest. Alright. Braviary. Okay. Go Golduck. Imagine using items in battle. Could not be me. Esper Wing? I don't know what that is. But it sure sounds spooky. Should use Agile Stealth so I can have like another attack. Oh well. Snorlax. Oh yikes. High horsepower. That could do his next. Agile Stealth triple arrows to lower its defenses. And then strong style triple arrows. Dekadui's getting pumped. The Fable. Baby Doll Eyes. Sure. And can't mind. Yikes. Adjust our triple arrows. Not gonna do much. But it lowers defenses back to normal. Okay, cool. Adjust our aerial ace. Followed by strong style aerial ace. Not enough. Draining kiss. That is sad. Oh. Swift. Strong style Swift. Come on, dude. Wapani lived. Let's go. Strong style. It lived? Oh, come on, bro. Golem. That should be KO. I win. Anyone that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Surely are a force to be reckoned with. Delcati, the fates have decided. I concede and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy team, expedition team. No, for the sake of of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. All my boys have healed. Alright, so if there's going to be a fight, it will be against Palkia. Palkia is weak to ice. I don't have any ice moves. Wait, Palkia isn't weak to ice. Neutral for ice. Weak to dragon. Loyal to the ancient hero. Okay. So here we have on the left, we have Ursaluna, Lilligant, Basculegion, Arcanine, Electrode, Sneasel, Braviary, Avalugg. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Do you hear what you're saying? Can't you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh might be speaking to me. It's telling me, you, the red chain, tried to catch me then, for the fight to come. Take these. Dude, I went and bought my own and... do 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 do. Alright, come on. The music's gonna be epic. So Palkia should come out of here. Let's go. There goes my strategy. I just caught it in a ball. She caught it, right? She Caught Almighty Sinnoh? The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank to getting this far. Oh, well done, Delcatty, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to simply a stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one, it comes now to fight. That's why I'm here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain's smashed to pieces. No way even Delcat is gonna tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Ah, okay. So Dialga's next. So it doesn't actually matter which way you do it. You do both back to back. You just choose which order you do it in. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on. We gotta make it back to Summit Camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. Yeah, dunce, you won't be any use to anyone if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going. Wow. Wait, is he actually dragging us away? Wait, so we're not gonna just fight it? I could take on Dialga. Such dreadful power is certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you've managed to stay on your feet before it, Delcatty. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. Our two clans were truly following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To both of you as fellow leaders, you saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Delcatty. And to you, Delcatty, I acted on inconsidered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face a great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act like as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up in the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? That's just what I expect from a real scientist. Dependable attitude indeed. Let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Delcatty has been about a good influence on all. Only natural. Delcatty is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? Well, we'll be alright. On with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you? Yeah, it told me its name. That's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go back with us to the temple, it said. Well, the generator is in pieces now, but if little bits of it will do, I gathered those. The vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be, but we're at the stone of creation's beginning part. Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? It's the lustrous orb. Upon my word, perhaps I do. Could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Villa said had messages engraved upon them. Remember, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for a stone, or rather, ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that fellows come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. Seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Alright, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon up to Summit Camp at once. Oh cool, I don't have to go out and get him. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, when my invitation just never came, so I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tests to be getting on with. What of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader, Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine, your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking for their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they're suited to and work they are not. Oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. 3 candy truffles? Yo. Brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly head suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. You see, his ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I would be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, everyone back at home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak with Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Let us set out at once. We make for Primeval Grotto. This game is a lot longer than I was anticipating it to be. Oh. Heyo. That's the wrong button. How do I get down there? What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration of my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's moves, I think you better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been this whole time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Well, you can carry on digging out that treasure that you're after, and then you're gonna give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be purchased as treasure, but this isn't about how viable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. That as goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are three of you and three of us. Let's go, Delcatty. You take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters where I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and you'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this battle, the battle of a lifetime. Yay. Dude. What do you start with again? Start with Rydell, don't you? Alright. I think I go. Alright, cool. A gel style Shadow Ball? Wow. The regular Shadow Ball would have carried it. Well, you are rather formidable. Ninetales is level 65. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. You joking? I've got no interest in living back at that place. It's all with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you do better but do something about the sky. You're as strong as ever, Delcatty. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. Even you can do the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating, remember that. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal everyone's Pokémon. Yay! The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. And they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. That's why I extract some of the origin oil, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Delcatty. Piece of origin oil. Let's go. That was surprisingly easy. No, you failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No one at Cleveland recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Levinton's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Come on. What spotted me? Finally. This is Stone of Creation's beginning, the original. Yes, it certainly. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Back then, now then, back we go to Jubilee Village. Is there a particular reason why we have to go all the way back to the village for this? Alright, Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid, even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for the purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. You're up, Delcati. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. The fragments of the red chain collected by the great personal risk by the Diamond Clan, and the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it's time for Galaxy Team to play its part and return these items to proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Just wait, Delcati. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Professor. I wish they'd hurry it up in there. Must not expect all your prattling about the value of time as a cover for your own impatience. Sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever because that would be using time well. Unlike this. We've done it, Delcati, it's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. More like a Cherish Ball. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all history could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. The voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? It appears that Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Well, that's what I like to hear. Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now, Delcati. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Okay, so I'm gonna be ditching Golduck. Because Golduck is water type. So coverage. Not that it matters. Never, you whelp! Oh, dear customer, I'm sorry you had to see that. I asked Toho to supply me with some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. I truly hate to keep imposing like this. Would you please try to make him see reason? You'd do well to bring him a token of goodwill, perhaps some sand radishes? 3 ought to do. Sand radish. Oh, you got no new styles? Lame. Now I just caught Palkia, so Palkia should be in here somewhere, right? You wanted Weasel. Two tail fins? What? Floatzel? Minion? Palkia. You want to see Palkia? Nah. Uh, Minion? Minion. The way it wiggles its fins it's so adorable. It's like they're fluttering in the wind. You've outdone yourself on this one. Thanks so much for taking on my request. From now on, you Survey Corps folk will have my full support. Yay! I don't see Palkia. Here you are, Lost One. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? Seems a vicious battle might await you. Go where I must. Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and blend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and then the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what Clothier has on offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point.
Well, if you all go and fail and the world ends in 5 minutes, well, there's gonna be no time for it anyway, so I may as well do it now.
Alright, Delcatty, once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Oh, so I'm not actually forced to go there. At least it seems that I'm not forced to go there. Straight away. I could go elsewhere. Am I able to fly up to the top of... would be cool if that if the portrait actually updated depending on what you looked like, as opposed to your starting. Your starting like choice. No. Just the girl I've been waiting for. You can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I sit up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats for if there's a chance to see the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you don't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Do you have any cool... Nope. For so long, I'd thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the life of Jubilee Village. But that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you showed me I was wrong to think in such a way. You ready for this challenge, recruit? Yeah. Delcatty, in all vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearlclad saying. Reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. Basically, you're saying not to feel nervous. Besides, to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, although I doubt you'll need it. Delcatty, protect Hisui and tell her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. So that's how Spear Pillar became destroyed. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Skildiddle? Let's go. She caught it. She really did, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? Oh, yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely outstanding as ever, Delcatty. Finally. Just what I expect from my protege. Leave the command to shed the tin now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What a sight to have witnessed. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve the sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we're both following a true almighty sin of our own, I guess the times when we fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. Sure, our ancestors will be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path forward, protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for those who live in the Hisui region. So, what was going on with that Dialga? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, Ingo. Dude, I want to know what fucking Palkia looks like with when it's combined with Arceus. Like, will I get to see that without having to look it up on YouTube? Because like the Dialga and Arceus mix looked kind of cool, but like it made sense because both of them are quadrupeds, but Palkia is bipedal and Arceus is quadrupedal. So I want to know how that would look. Whereas like the way that Dialga mixed with Arceus looked, it looked kind of normal. Obviously, I could tell that it was a mix of two Pokemon because I know what the two Pokemon that were mixed into it were. But like, it looked it looked like it could have just been its own Pokemon. Our phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Farewell and make for this simplest to know once more. Your quarters. I guess. I got no other choice. I can't go anywhere else. I mean, I could teleport out. Oh, I can't teleport out. They've thought of everything. Morning, Delcatty. The space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokédex. Time to get back on our official survey call duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle what's left. See you there, Delcatty. You have new hairstyles? No? Then what's the point of you being here? Why is your Wurmple still a Wurmple? So I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? Sure did. Indeed. Well, it seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lemington, to business. What is the current state of the progress of the Pokedex? I'd say we made quite significant progress in all, though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, uh, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, I couldn't help but overhear. If it's a historian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Delcatty. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. And meanwhile, you will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up the Heights camp then. Delcatty, I'll be expecting you. Besides, I've got something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you don't keep me waiting. Huh. I just get given them as well. Okay. That's going to help with the Pokedex. Wait. So this is a game where you can catch every single Pokemon? Without trading? It's possible to get every single one without trading ever? That's wild. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Number caught. It's gotta use Iron Tail. So Spatial Rend, strong style moves. Oh, it doesn't matter which style, as long as I use a style move. Same with this one, Road Time. Let us go there. Actually, will bring Dialga with me in place of Lopunny. Now, I've got to make Palkia use Spatial Rend and Dialga use Roar of Time multiple times. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm here. If only just to die another day. Click those and that, and boop. Delcatty, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns molded after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters. Rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. Tale of a brave soul who, together with Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Oh shit! Perhaps you've already heard this name. Does sound familiar. Of course, what else would I expect from someone who saved the Hisui region? But now let us focus. Now let us discuss this fragment. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected and went about as you col the very plates you collected as you went about quelling the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed the olive words on the card on the back? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original ore is none other than the Pokémon known as Arceus. What do you say, Delcatty? I think we should try to gather all the plates. I've got just the idea where to start our search. Come join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Oh no, look at his foot. I know, his foot was broken. Come on, Dialga, do that for me. Thank you. Ooh. Now, Delcatty, according to my own investigations... Oh, an Alpha Vespiquen. Terribly sorry, Delcatty, but do you think you could handle it? This will be my chance to get a... My chance to get a Vespiquen. Oh, I don't have styles. Use Roar of Time. Yeah, Agile style. Oh, it avoided the attack. How dare you? Let's throw an Ultra Ball. Okay, if we do agile style Aqua Tail. Okay, now it's in the red health. So now I should be able to do the capturing of the captures. Correct? On to Skiddle-Diddle. One, two, Skiddle-Diddle. Skiddle-Diddle. One, two, Skiddle-Diddle. One, two, Skiddle-Diddle. Is it just not possible to catch this one? Guess I'll just KO it. Stone plate? Where did the alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only plate that I had any information about. So that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which means there still must be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. The one and only. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red charm. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Return to the village. There we go. Post-game stuff. Updated my stream title. To include that, so then people know. Okay, so what was it saying that I needed to do after this? Research requests will be obtained after viewing the game's end credits. Claim the outfits by speaking to the. Okay, yeah, okay. So after seeing the credits, I go to the bulletin board to be able to get Shaman and Darkrai. It's a quest that I have to do to get them, so I assume it's bulletin board. A token of gratitude to the Darksome Nightmare. Yeah. I want to accept my request? Well then, let's get right to business. There's an old tale that's long been told in the Sea region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. I never put any stock in it myself until I saw it. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon, just like the ones in the stories. They say people who are trapped in nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. It was when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories all say. Be careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. Oh, the Seas Legend has one? I see you taking a request that I posted. Let me fill you in right away then. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. The way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind Jubilee, that would take it all the way to the Cobalt coastlines. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking if we spoke with a good warden Icecan of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. I got your message, Professor Lavington. So are you looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards Cobalt coastlines, yes? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But well, there is one thing I can tell you. I've heard that long ago Cobalt coastlands was known as the East Sea. and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of this princely Pokemon can be found in the tome called The Sea's Legend, but no one knows much about either the tome or its tale beyond what I've just told you. So that's all I know. I guess I wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll just take my leave here then. Wow, what a useless person. I'm kidding. He's cool. Eddie of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. There's no story. Okay. There are no other requests. Do 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 do. Yo, you keep your shoes on while inside of this place. Oh, Lost One, it's miraculous what you've done. Seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? Ah yes, the tale whose origin lies a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Darren and Pearl clans would never have confused Delega and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on, the answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Delcatty fell here from the sky. Ah, you see, I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are Pokemon Deluxe, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? Okay, okay. So, three lake Pokemon is the three lake Pokemon. That's quite obvious. Uxiaza Mesprit. Volcano, that'll be Heatred. Crescent Moon is Cresselia. Temple Giant is Regigigas. And the beginning will be Arceus, I believe, right? Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Plate of Prelude Beach. Oh, so I get to just do them all and I can do them in any order. Okay. Oh yes, them you know already. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Oh. That'll be Firespit Island. That's the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Make for the Coronet Highlands for now. The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of Space Armor have compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. Hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. Well, that's one way of explaining why Pokemon just stay hidden until the post-game. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kogata. It's more than enough information to work with. Now, let us find those plates. Just as suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search, Delcatty. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the message on the back of the plates, at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogata mentioned, Delcatty. I have my own venues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. Truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. I had a message from Mistress Kogata. I'm told you were collecting plates from some sort with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Do 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 do. Okay, so question remains. So if I have 11, that means there's 6 more? Because there's 18 types, minus 1 because there isn't a plate for normal. Well, 17 plates, and I have 11. So that means this one must be the pixie plate. No, the actual plate doesn't matter. Prelude Beach, place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Okay. Damn. That spatial rend did like no damage. Oh well, I get to attack twice in a row. Not that it matters. Fire Blast. Of course. Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Wow. I just use Agile style, so why are you able to just attack twice? Giga Impact. Agile style. Triple arrows. Strong style. Aerial ace. I'm +2 in crit chance, so Yeah. No longer +2 in crit chance. Ow. I defeated Braviary. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. Doo-doo. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Fist plate. The very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. Clearly held some kind of power, so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Arida, it appeared we're all guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It may be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I have no right to say this, but we're truly fortunate to have you able to count. We're truly fortunate to have been able to count on you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. Knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we talk into the future. Four more plates. So, would that mean the Pixie plate is the one is like just not in the game because the Pixie plate was added later on? There's four more left to get, and I have 12. That's 16. Which would mean would mean that one of them is missing. I believe there's 18 types, and then you take one off because of normal not having a thing. Do 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 do. Oh hey, Yo. Yo, just ninja attire? Yo, I can be Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Tailored suit. That's funny. You can get clan outfits. Snow goggles. Have shoes. Now. Why am I starting to feel tired already, dude? I guess I didn't get much sleep last night. Being outside the village, Joey. Stay safe out there, kid. So I wanna be getting Cresselia.
I'm going to be getting Cresselia. I should have gone to Summit Camp, because that's where I need to be going.
Suppose that do also need to be nighttime, so it's alright. I suppose a girl like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know about the Pokemon called Cresselia? I do! Hang on a minute, I just saw something in the group chat that I need to address. I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia said it's very embodiment of the crescent moon. The feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She descended upon Moonview Highway and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you'll be able to catch Cresselia and even claim one of those lunar feathers? Okay, hurry up and let me just go and do it. I catch it now? If I just throw an Ultra Ball, will I catch it? Guess I'll just Thunder Fang it. Of course I won't. Let's try again. Why is it like permanently obscured? Like, can I just like not hit it at all? Do I have to use... Okay, I can now. Do I have to use moves that can't miss? Okay. If I use Aerial Ace... Okay, I could have used... What happened that turn? Whoa, Iron Tail is powerful? What? That's wild. Don't use Lunar Blessing. Don't use Lunar Blessing. A Moon Blast is fine. Don't use Lunar Blessing. Moon Blast is also fine. Okay. I can throw an Ultra Ball now and it should work. Do 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 do. The Dread Plate! Yeah, let's go! Instead of a Lunar Feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone would be with enough luck to best the Great Melee should also be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Let's go! There seems to might be 3 more plates left for me to find. Okay. Do 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 do. Right, let's Oh, I got a Cresselia? What? No way. Insane. Oh, Palkia is complete. Dialga is almost complete. And Cresselia is complete already. It used Luna Blessing 4 times on me. Do 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 do.
Return to the village.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I'll just I'm just gonna do this and hope that I just don't straight up kill it. Okay, we good, we Gucci. Never fucking mind. I will use my regular attack on this now. Shadow Ball, go! It died! Well, I was perfectly fine with how it ended up, but no. It had to heal itself. No, its stats wasn't lowered this time, so it was fine. That's fine, just don't heal yourself and we'll be fine. I'll be able to catch it. Ultra Ball, go! 1-2 Skittle Diddle. X squeeze. 1-2 Skittle Diddle. Let's go! There are 2 more lake Pokemon to be caught. Do 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 do. Doobity 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 deepity 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 deepity. Return to the village, because I must go to Lake Valor. And off we go. I am a legend. I am a fucking legend. Yo. Yo, is that Azelf? Do 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 do. Strong style Shadow Ball. Strong style extra sensory. fine as long as you're not healing. Alright. Ultra Ball, go! 1-2 Skittle Diddle. What can I say? I'm just too good. Times you've seen it use self-destruct? Hello? Why is it gonna use self-destruct? Why? Why? It doesn't gain experience when you do that. To the village. There's gonna be a heat trend over on the volcano. A festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Icecan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Look at I'm sorry, Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this too, Ryder. It seems something once again is very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Alright, you seem reluctant to go and get involved. No, it's just very hot there. Why, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat of my Lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Ryder. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? Sorry, I didn't mean it, it's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Get to Firespot Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. I was planning. That's where I was going. That's the reason I came here. So I could just fast travel all the way up here real quick. Oh, imagine if this game didn't have fast travel. Hello, Delcatty. Thank you for coming out so far. Coming so far out of your way. Uh, Warden Askin wasn't Lena joining us? Oh yeah, about that. It seems she wanted to spend some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the lodge on Sanctum without her. What the nerve! She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Delcatty, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Heatran? I never would have seen this coming. Dude, what caused me to go fucking like instant red health? It didn't even touch me. What am I supposed to do here?
So, what I was doing is what you're supposed to do. But it wasn't... Okay. One, two, skiddle diddle. This should not KO. Alright, it's in red health. One, two, skiddle diddle. One, two, skiddle diddle. Alright, cool. Pog. Of the iron plate. Alas, the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and heat transputing flames about the whole volcano island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Well, I was gonna have to ask, do you think there was any need for me, need at all for me to be here? Well, yes, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped right here, right, this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles. So, yes, it was surely best for you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me, well, Delgatti, you did great. We'll just head back ahead of you then. Let's go. So you can refight them. You can refight the big boys. Good to know. Do 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 do. Damn, if I make you use a strong style Fire Fang, it'll be completed. Huge. Do 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 do. Gotta go to Snow Point Temple, get Regigigas. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna go all the way up Snow Point Temple. Do 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 do. Well, I made it. Don't tell me I've got to do the puzzles again. Well, I didn't go this way last time, so... I wouldn't have expected to. I wouldn't expect to run into you up here, Delcatty. What are you up to? You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in the Snow Point Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange things. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokémon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. I need 3 Reggies, don't I? Stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate are all reacting to the door. Oh, I just needed the plates. Oh, they're not going to say anything yet? What in time is that thing? It's colossal. Sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yup, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a version of it in motion. Damn. Do 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 do. Regular Iron Tail, I should knock it down enough. Ultra Balls. One, two, Skildiddle. Of course, we can't have nice things. One, two, Skildiddle. One, two, Skildiddle. One, two, Skildiddle. Alright, I'll do the tried and true tactics. I'll hold A. I'm holding A as hard as I can. One, two, Skildiddle. See, it works. It works. Holding A works. Blank plate? Excuse me? Well, that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born from the very earth. I guess this is part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Delcatty? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See you, Delcatty. We should do another chase sometime. So, what plate is missing then? Because I already deduced that the pixel plate is going to be missing. But now there's another missing plate. Okay, normal, fire, fighting, water, flying, grass, poison, electric, ground, psychic, rock, ice, bug, missing dragon, ghost. No, that's dark. Steel. So I'm missing dragon, ghost, and fairy. I already assumed the fairy would be missing. But there's only one plate left. This is wild. Oh, and I can't just fly out because if I fly out, then I guess I'm getting this one. Prepare for battle. Strong style Shadow Ball. Don't KO. Yo! We good, we good. Then I will use Agile style Extra Sensory to deal a little bit extra damage. I'll do that again to do a little bit extra damage. Get it into red. Now, Ultra Ball. One, two, Skiddle. Let's go. Draco plate. So I'm missing the ghost type one. Missing the spooky plate. And the pixel plate. Because there's two more plates. Spooky and pixel. I can't buy Ultra Balls. Do 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 do. As he use raw time 2 more times, it's fully done. Research level 6 for this one. Get impact and strong style move. And then calm mind for this one to make it go faster. Turn to the village. There's 2 more plates. Well, 1 or 2 more plates. Because we're missing the spooky plate. And the pixel plate. But I'd be completely fine with us not having the pixel plate. On the basis that the pixel plate was a late addition. Although it would be nice to have both. Looked at all the plates. I was as a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Wood? Saying wood is somehow tied to the plates, well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Hop to it. Well, it's changed to admit it, merchant that I am. I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now. Well, there's a storage box just outside. How convenient is that? Where I can grab all the wood that I need. See, you just collect everything and save it all up. Oh yeah, certainly all to do. Welcome to last, the big reveal. Pray tell, there's a secret behind this wood. There's nothing behind it, she just wants wood. But this wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. You mean for cooking? The plates were after ain't dinner plates, so this is hardly time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work at this very moment? Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. Honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Delcatia. I reward for the wood you've brought me. Pixie plate. So now I'm missing the spooky plate. That's one of the plates we were looking for. Apologies. That is indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me say that again. Does it look like one of the plates you've been tracking down? While the engraving upon it made less than accommodating as a, as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps it was the board's power, the plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? I managed to collect quite a lot of these plates by now, but I still don't know what to do with them. Just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia, so they may hold more secrets. I see. Fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then. I don't need you telling me I'm going. The Celestica ruins, Ducati. I'll see you there. Go on now, to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn of the remains of our ancient myths and legends? See, now, still, I'm missing the spooky plate. But then again, the blank plate never existed before. So what if the blank plate gets consumed and becomes a ghost of its former self, becoming the spooky plate? Boom! I just solved it. I've got all the plates, it just needs the blank plate to become the spooky plate. Have a look at this, Delcatty. The statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, yet it still remains. You know what it is? Is it Giratina or Arceus? One of them. You're the greater wielder of Pokemon this land knows. One who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia. This Gremlin statue was once a figure of a Pokemon that was equal to both Yeah, that's Giratina. That's definitely a Giratina. I can tell by those feet. Well, there's 6 of them. Bloom said you once a figure of Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. I gotta go back to Turnback Cave. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Temple of Sinnoh. Exactly, where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui, and where the space-time rift first opened. I can feel that we're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should. But, you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history and ruins. You see, I fancied that unraveling these mysteries, I could find out about how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at once. No. Okay, yeah. Belga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely this is where it would appear. The temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned to spears, stabbing into the heavens. While I detect a distinct lack of Giratina, is something bothering you? You beg your pardon, suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space-time. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 pieces said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering where's the last one. So he's got the spooky plate. Yo! Yo!
Prepare for trouble.
Now hand over the plates you gathered, I'll be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisua region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you.
I'm in over my head. That piano kicks in. I'm in over my head.
Nice. Never mind. Nice. So are you actually just straight up Cynthia? Did you have Cynthia's team? Oh shit. Fuck.
Um. Shit. I'm just fighting Cynthia right now. I am not prepared for this. What next? Lucario. Volley Punch, that's fine. Bulk Up, that's not fine. Earth Power will do. That was a big yikes.
Milotic next. Arcanine. Okay. You don't. Yep. Yep. Hmm. Probably didn't need to do strong style there. Toga Kiss. Yikes. Looks right next. This thing is bulky as fuck. I'm gonna have to use a strong style on here. Dude, I'm not gonna live. It's not gonna KO it either. Ooh. I can just regular Thunder Tank here. Hmm. Of course. Wouldn't expect anything less. What's the last Pokemon? I'd be in luck if it's a Gastrodon next as the last Pokemon. I'd be in serious luck if Gastrodon is the last one. It lived! I don't need a stronger team. I just need better luck because that was bullshit. I shouldn't have missed fucking Thunderfang. I just use regular style Aqua Tail, that should KO it. Now strong style Aqua Tail. Deal some damage. Falco's gonna get KO'd anyway. It's fine. Now don't get the 5% miss this time. Thank you. Garchomp. Yeah. Roar of Time. Don't get the 10% miss. Let's go. Lucario next. Yep. Strong style Earth Power only because it's got its defenses raised. I don't think this will KO. Roserade. Don't get the 5% miss. Okay, we good. Okay, I have one. Spiritomb will attack, probably KO, and then all I have to do is just KO Spiritomb with my last. Ooh. Why? Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Why? How? I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest into its study. All the time I spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. You outsiders, almost if you spat out space-time just to get in my way. No, this isn't finished yet. Can you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart. Oh shit! Oh shit! Giratina! Giratina, strike her down!
Oh shit! Giratina music. Wait, I don't even get a heal? So the aerial ace will hit no matter what, so it's fine. Even if it's obscured. Please be no longer obscured. Thank fuck. Alright, that was the plan all along. Oh, that's it dead. Don't fucking tell me I have to do both in one take. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let's see how it is, game. I will be right back, though.
I have returned. I'm here. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I'll go Aerialist because I think he's gonna switch out either way. Yeah, to Arcanine. The AI for this is fucking smart as fuck, and it makes me really mad. They'll switch out to the exact Pokemon they need. That annoys me. Aqua Tail. I'll KO it because it's 4 times weak. Togekiss will just attack me straight up and kill me. Then when I KO this, it'll switch into Garchomp. Like, he's gonna switch into Garchomp when I KO this, and that's if I KO it this in one hit. Okay, I didn't even KO it. Oh, but he's gonna switch into Garchomp anyway. Oh, Roserade? It's logged into Petal Dance. Don't miss? Okay. Garchomp. Lived. If I switch, how are you going to attack? Yep. Is that a KO? No. Oh, thank fuck. My Roar of Time should KO. Uh... Its defenses are down, so a regular Fire Blast should KO it. Not that it matters. Oh, it could matter. G regular Fire Blast should be it. Okay, it is. Okay. Turned out it didn't matter. Uh, against Spirit, against Spirit, you're only down to just these two. And I believe Roserade isn't. No. What's in the back? Full restore? Dude. The fact that you have to do both? The fact that it's both battles back to back? That's bullshit. Are abilities a thing in this? So this doesn't have the slow start ability? Yo. Okay. So this thing's actually good. Uh... It's just annoying that I have to, like, if I got a full heal between the battles, that'll be fine, but it's the fact that I don't. You know, He's always gonna open with Spiritomb, which will then switch to whatever, and he'll then switch to whatever's strong against me. To get a quick hit. If I start with Ninetales, he'll swap into Garchomp. Same with Luxray. If I start with Cresselia, I think he'll stay in. Because both Ghost and Dark are strong against Psychic, so yeah, he'll stay in if I start with Cresselia. I've already read your text before. I don't really care about what you have to say. I just hope these fucking Pokemon listen to me. They're only 5 levels outside of my listen to range, so they should be fine. Strong Style Moonblast. Arcanine. I'll use Luna Blessing. Heal and then become obscured. Then use Psychic. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. This should work. Oh, so slow start is a thing. Well, actually, no, slow start isn't a thing. But I use Iron Head for this. Didn't KO. It's fine. I'll use strong style. Uh, Then he's gonna bring out Garchomp, which will then like one-shot me. Or Togekiss, same thing. Calm Mind. Yikes. Switch to Dialga for this. Now Garchomp is coming out. He's gonna use Earth Power. Do I have an out to that right now? I only have 2 Pokemon left. And I guess Spatial Rend will... lived. Agile Style. Aqua Tail. I've read this. I've read this as well. Can I just throw a ball at it straight away and just hope that it catches? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all, does it? It's going to attack first before I can do anything and KO me. Yeah, it's gonna use Earth Power, isn't it? It's just gonna KO me straight away. Like, is it at least gonna give me a chance to do something? Or am I just gonna have to sit here and just wait for it to just do whatever? Because I'm forced to send out Ninetales because it's the last one I have, and then it'll attack first. Earth Power. Oh, I actually lived? Oh, but I can't throw a Pokeball. No choice but to win this battle. Best bet would be to bring back Cresselia. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, I've beaten the game. Why couldn't it just let me have all Pokemon obey me? Okay, so Cresselia's done, Dialga's done, Palkia's done, Azelf is not done. Could try to grind out Mesprit, Etran, Regigigas. If I make it use Giga Impact in Agile style, it will gain 3, which means I'll have completed Regigigas. Now let me do that real quick. Random Pokemon. Random Pokemon. This one here. You. Luxio. Fight my Regigigas. Oh, I don't have access to using... Okay, I'll just let it use Giga Impact. I'll just keep trying until it uses Giga Impact. An Agile move. Agile style. Boom. That's Regigigas' Pokedex entry completed. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's, Gigas is done. Ooh. Heatran. Didn't bring Heatran with me. Well, it's not on me right now. What is on me? Sally is done as well. If we do like 2 or 3 more completed pages, that should be good. So let's get this Heatran out. Oh, not shopping. Um, Mesprit as well. So for Mesprit, I'll make it use Recover once more. Okay, so if I do Strong Style, Mystical Power, and Recover, that should be done. And for Heatran, it was a Strong Style Fire Fang. And that'll be done. Okay. It doesn't even know Fire Fang. Ooh, I could catch this Electabuzz. Yeah, then Heatran's ready to be finished. Mesprit was use recover once more, and then a strong style mystical power, if that's possible. Okay, strong style mystical power. Now, okay, no, never mind. It's gonna die. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Exactly enough points to reach the next rank. Okay. I already could use Ultra Balls, but now I can craft them. Cool. I suppose I suppose this team will have to do. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Agile style Aqua Tail. The smooth KO, and possibly being able to just still attack first after they send Togekiss. Not that I... Not that I want to stay in on Togekiss. I want to switch. Do they attack now? I hope not. Okay, they use Calm Mind, which is sad. Because now the fucking defenses have raised. Ooh, nice. Not as nice. But now, when I get the KO... Get the KO, he's gonna swap into Lucario. Bulk up is sad. Not something I want to see. Steel resists? Psychic? I did not know that. Is there anything I could... Is there anything I really need to keep Regigigas for? I guess I could keep it for Giratina. I'll swap to Palkia. You won't be able to do much to Palkia. Especially now that his defenses have dropped, I can now Earth Power the shit out of him. Garchomp do be the sad. War of Time is a one hit though. I like that the battles are in real time. spikes super effective? Four of time. And it missed. Yay! Uh, Regigigas. Well, Heatran. Used a full restore. That's fine. Fire Fang. I've already read your dialogue because... Oh, dude! Imagine if I didn't have to do it all in one take. Well, imagine if I got to have the chance to heal between battle. Alright, give me a proper chance to listen to this fucking theme. It's gonna Earth Power and KO me straight away. It lived? What? That's insane. Oh, come on, dude. So annoying having to just... Oh, dude. It's not really a challenge if like you have to over level. But I don't want to over level. At least not too much. I think being level 70 in this fight is fine. But in order to make it out of this with more than just one Pokemon, really fucking difficult. But if I have Cresselia now, he'll bring in Lucario or Garchomp. Lucario. Why Bullet Punch? Still hate the fact that he always goes with fucking Bulk Up. Even with Strong Style Earth Power, it doesn't KO. Unless I get a crit. No. Bring in Regigigas. Garchomp. And Strong Style Dragon Claw. Yay! lived. Okay. I can skip the. Oh, cool. Okay, I don't have to sit through all that again. Okay, so I send out Cresselia, and it's just gonna die straight away. This is lovely. A lot of time keeping it alive, not gonna matter. Luxray ain't gonna do anything. There was no need for that strong style, but I'm going to accept the strong style. I mean, I got a free Luna Blessing. And I get a Moon Blast. Strong style. Oh, that's fine. I can finish it off with Heatran. Assuming Heatran can hit. All that needs to happen is Heatran needs to just hit Crunch through this obstruction or whatever it's. Oh, of course. Of course. Right, last chance. Okay, thank fuck. Oh, piss off. Piss off, do I need to fight it more? Really? That is some grade A bullshit. You do 3 fucking boss fights with no chance to heal in between. Where's my max revives? Did I lose all my max revives when I blacked out that one time? Man, do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Okay. Of course. Cool. Okay, and again, missed. I might be able to get a hit on it. Maybe. Oh shit, I actually hit it. That killed it? Dude. I actually have to leave the area and come back. Like, full on quit out. Okay. Can this 100% accurate move hit? Thank you. It's with agile style crunch. Now it's in red. Yay! Outstanding! Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes, now no one will fall victim to such dark nightmares. Suppose I'd better be heading back home myself, but I won't ever forget what you did. Farewell, young one. Turns of the village. Yay. Ah, you must be Delcatty, right? Hello, I heard about you from Mai. Thank you for taking on my request. I'll get right to the point. Once when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set walking. Instead of walking, this to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. It led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it, and I'd like to find it again to tell it how grateful I am. Only problem is, I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. This is the only clue I got.
Agressidia! Let's go!
That's called a Gracidia flower. It's the same flower as one the Pokemon gave me. Please find the field of Gracidia flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me.
Oh, it's just straight up somewhere.
It's not even gonna give me like a hint.
Straight up just a somewhere.
I don't remember seeing any Gracidia flowers. But could be here or here. Well, this is it. Thought so. Into the flower field Meddy has been looking for. Is this the field from back then? Flowers may be withered, but I don't remember the surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago I got lost out here and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so I just came to say thank you so much. The flowers. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me toward you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon. Well, good luck with your work. Take care. Ooh, am I able to just catch it without it seeing me? It's not my fault it ran away. I thought engaging it in a battle is what we're supposed to do. Now I've got to leave the area and come back. my god. Piss off. Okay. Of course, Earth Power would be at the top. I wonder if, like, I'm all the way up here, will I be able to see all the... Will I be able to see, like, where all the wisps are? Like, even from a distance? Hello? I mean, number you've caught without being spotted. That's the only way you can catch them. So when you're dashing, you need to go
Uh, like when you're dashing, you end up going like down towards the ground. But when you're not dashing, I believe you just stay the same height. It'd be good for surveying. Trying to. Oh, you wanted auxiliary. Oh, you wanted me to find out about auxiliary. Might be on me why shells would have different colors, but I think it's absolutely charming that they change things up depending on where they live. Yeah, but one's blue, one's pink. Pink is quite close to red. You've got the red gang and the blue gang. Which gang are you? East or west? We here in Jubilev have also journeyed far from where we used to live. Maybe a change in the color of our clothing is what we need, just like Shellos. Yes, I've got it. I took advantage of the inspiration I was feeling as part of my lineup. I'd be very pleased if you had have a look. Yay. Definitely. Signet clothing, okay. Pokemon Wormadam. Well, I need to have like all three of them. Or do I just have to show a Wormadam? This was known as Trash Cloak. Has there been proof that the saying one person's trash, another's treasure? I never knew Pokemon were capable of such things. Yes, I got it. We're very pleased to Okay. There's something I bet you would love to dress up in your favorite color. I want to make clothing in new colors, but I can't get a hold of the right materials. Happen to have red shards, blue shards, and green shards. Can they give me one of each? I have those in my storage box. Do 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 do. Beautiful shards. I'm sure these will work perfectly. Now then, let me try and dye something. I can make about anything into a beautiful dye if I cook it down to the trusty cauldron inside my shop. Thanks to you, dear customer. Hope you enjoy the different looks that new colors bring to your outfits. Okay, I now have a shit ton of color options now. dress up like Riley. Or it could be Rain from Mortal Kombat as well. Tailored suits. Yeah, it could be Phoenix, right? Almost. Don't shirk work. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. He'll want like a fighting type Pokemon that can move the those rocks. Telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. Oh, Burmese cloak's made of minerals like sand and rock, I'm quite sure of it. Oh, if it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy. You sure you've ever seen a Burmy before? I ask you the same thing. I've seen Burmy here in Hisui, I've seen them back in my home region too, and guess what? They're all covered in trash. Well, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. Please, both of you, you're just repeating the same arguments over and over at this point. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? Which is right? Quick, if someone brought us an actual Burmy, catch one and show it to us, would you? Yep, this is a Burmy, alright. It's similar, dear, I got you there, but this must be a different species. I am buying it, this ain't a Burmy. Well, if the real deal can't convince these two, I guess we'll have to look for a fake Burmy too.
Would you try to catch both the so-called Burmy that my companions here were talking about? Oh, I gotta get the other Burmy as well. Boring. Hello, thanks for finding me those orange berries. I had a wretched time in the fields getting hired by Pokemon left and right. They even got me with a few of their moves. But I did get some tumblestones, so I think I've had some time to cool my heels here. Didn't even have a chance to use all the orange berries you got me, but they made a lovely snack. It's nice to be able to carry so much. Asking that fellow at headquarters to help me fit more in my satchel was definitely the right move. So helpful soul that you are, I suppose you're here by my request of the professor. On to the matter at hand then. Would you mind investigating the Mr. Man that's taken up residence here in the village? Just having a wild Pokemon among us is scary enough, and then there's an eerie way it moves. The security call refused to handle it for whatever reason. I'm hoping that a survey call person like you can help me out. Look, it's over there. See what it's up to, would you? Okay. Well, just gotta sneak up behind it. Not that way. It ran off that way. They wouldn't run unless they had something to hide. No, we've got to find out what it's up to. Well, that Mr. Man ran right up there. Okay. Do 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 do. and run off that way. You know, I've got a roundabout way of trying to get close up to the Pokemon I use. You secretly scared of them or something? You're joking, unless that Mr. Madison using some kind of mysterious power. Whatever the case, this calls for further research. I've got to get after that Mr. Mime, come quick. There you are. Look, Mr. Mime's over there. Go see if it's really making walls. Trying to run away, wait, you. Oh, I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? Looks like something's got you in a panic. Well, Russ, you know this, Mr. Mime? It helps me guard the gate sometimes. When it stands out in front and does the eerie dance, wild Pokemon can't get in. It's like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile and helps me with my jobs, so I just let it do as it pleases. Who would have thought? So to make it go through all that trouble, but it brought me some peace of mind, if nothing else. We've got invisible walls cropping up here and there. You folks better keep an eye out. Or perhaps not an eye will. Either one watches out for invisible objects. Mime? Okay. How long have I been streaming? 9 hours. Okay. I streamed early, so started stream early than normal, so I'm gonna end stream a little bit earlier than normal. But I don't know if I'll continue playing this game on stream because now that I've beaten it. It will be cool to do the rest of the post game on stream, but with the amount of grinding that I'm gonna have to do uh for the Giratina, I don't think it's gonna be worth like trying to keep me from playing that off stream because I'd rather just get it over and done with. I don't know what my next game on stream will be. It might be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel because the new season I believe starts tomorrow. Starting out fresh from whatever, getting to the next season. That'll be fun. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Uh, hope you enjoyed watching. Hope you liked what you witnessed if you were witnessing anything at all. Remember to stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, my friends.